And we are starting. Hello, I'm James. Welcome back to the stream, or welcome to the stream if this is your first time.
Don't
And
worry, you can watch the Chrono Trigger episodes out of order. It's time travel. I'm married a rabbit. No, do not watch the Chrono Trigger episodes out of order. It's actually a very well structured game where that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Anyway,
yep.
this is part 4. We've been doing this for at least 12 hours.
Well, 12 hours after this.
No, 12 hours because 3
Oh, yeah.
4-hour episodes. That'd be 16 hours after that. Don't you know your times tables?
Uh,
See what I did there?
yeah.
Yeah.
You remember math better than me.
Yeah, I have to voice Luca because I'm the only one who gets all of her fancy science terminology, like the 4 times table.
Is it plugged in? Yes, it is plugged in. Oh, did I forget to set the keys? Oh, yes, I did. Up, left, down, right. EA.
Like, start. That's not the Konami code, but you can try it.
Yeah, give him dark mail. Yeah, the bandanas for speed.
Yeah, the bandana makes you go faster. Also gives you unlimited ammo.
No, that's... We talked to this guy and he pointed out where we should go next. But to the land of magic. Now that the Pillar of Light is sealed, you'll need something that will transport you through time. Call someone working on such a device Wings of Time, I believe he called it. Afraid he became a tad weird, spending so much of his time doing research. Yeah, we saw the cutscene. So we won't play it again. Okay. Proto.
Yeah, we're taking this cave woman to the future, and she's like, yeah, don't care. I have nothing to say about this.
Throg doesn't. Throg don't care.
Frog also doesn't care. But, like, he should. Like, you could see Frog going, like talking ye old English about what are these wondrous metal men of the future, and Bela's just like, yeah, this fine. Whatever.
Oh, you meant Frog. I thought... I was referencing a post.
I have no idea what post you were talking about.
It's literally just a post that says Frog, T-R-O-G.
Oh, Trog! Oh, God. But you're talking about Frog, the guy in this game, and not... yeah.
Right, Trog.
Frog don't care. 1 decade ago.
That was worth 5 tick points. 1 race log.
We found a log in the future. No seeds though, so we can't grow more logs. And yes, I know what it's for.
Ah, neat.
It's for if you want to chase your high score for the racing minigame.
That's pretty much it. Wrong button. Bandits must report to Sir Gwali.
Oh,
Oz.
look. It's the Zoras from Link to the Past.
Yeah. Although
Yeah.
they retconned those into being Zolas.
Yeah. There was a bridge here. I saw it. Rabbit.
Fool, grab it. There's nothing here.
But it's true, rabbit.
Someone's crying. Let's scram. Grab it. Edgar. My main man Edgar. Edgar where?
Yeah, these enemies are not really a threat to us because it's possible to go to the sewer at a much lower level.
Bad place. Much danger.
Well, like, you can't get everywhere in it if you do that, but you know.
It's a diary. Here's the last page. It's all over. The fishermen attack me if I make even the slightest noise. Rather have my gums scraped than fight these fiends.
Yeah. Yeah, you're finding just the, like. Oh, kitty. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty. I know, this is a trap. Because of course it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Neat gimmick for the area.
Yeah. Yeah, I just like finding someone's like post-apocalyptic diary and just skipping to the last page because nothing else is going to be interesting. Imagine doing that in Fallout, only ever reading the last page of any journal. You can just fight all of them if you want, who cares?
I don't think that specific object, the thing we kicked it into, is used again.
Yeah, I can't think of anywhere else in the game where it is used.
It's like a safe or something. And of course. I destroyed that rat. Which is better than how I've been doing in real life with mice and rats. Oh man, that's like the dirtiest trick of them all. The save point makes noise.
You know, that's a cute way to use a pre-existing, like, you see save points elsewhere, obviously. And it's just, you know, fun to have that as one of the things that sets this off. Like, if they were all completely new objects you'd never seen before and didn't have any idea about it, it'd be boring. So you have cat, which obviously meows when you interact with it. With the save point, which is the, like, the like save point ping.
Notice. Go around back and press the switch. Ah! Looks so happy doing that.
That's not Saul. Press the switch and the bridge opens. Rabbit.
Say switch it on, grab it.
Rabbit. It's out of reach, rabbit.
You call yourself a frog, Ribbit. Grab it! Someone's coming, let's scram, grab it.
Well, and that someone that was coming was Smeghead. Welcome.
Hello.
No. Rage band.
Gotta read.
Here's Berserker and... Oh, that counters.
Yep.
Wonder if she would do good with it. The three of them are almost here. Can be through the sewer like they own it. They must have a death wish. Shall teach them a lesson. Let's show them. Hee hee. Just let them come through here. They'll be chopped liver. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee.
It's good to laugh.
Huh? This is technically a boss with the music.
Yeah. If you go here much earlier in the game, which you can do, this isn't a complete pushover.
Oh right, it does HP to 1.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we've came here at a point in the game where it is a complete pushover and now he's dead.
I keep pressing that button because I was playing some Resident Evil and the menu button's on that button. Bolt sword. Yep, it's worse. And yeah, that does that bridge too. That mountain is much later. Please.
Please do not disturb my slumber.
Oh right, these doors.
Yeah? That's the reason that you're going here. So you finally have the pendant that can open them.
Mm-mm. Oh, this is you.
To those who opens the door. I am Belphasar, the Guru of Reason. I once lived in the kingdom of Zeal. A great disaster in Zeal somehow threw me into this era. To my surprise, Lavos exists here, and I suspect, in other periods as well. Aeons ago, Lavos descended from the heavens. Burrowing deep into the world's core, he began to consume her upon its energy and grow stronger. There's more of them, obviously. Lavos disappeared briefly when he was summoned away by a mighty wizard who lived in Gardia in the year 600. In 1999, Lavos claims this area and reigns from high atop Death Peak. Lavos continues to replicate. Like a giant parasite, he is consuming our world. Forced to live here, I continue to conduct research on Lavos. But I am growing old. It's impossible to keep sane in such trying times. So before I lose it completely, I shall safeguard my data and my ultimate creation. How I long to return home, but I have grown frail. So you who have opened the door, I leave things in your hands. Only by mastering time itself do you stand a chance against Lavos. Now, bear with me. I'm going to explain that there are multiple palaces of time. This might not be accurate, though. The odds will be against you, but you are true heroes. The world is in your hands. Open now the last door and take what you find in. My last invention. My wings of time.
The Wings of Time. I believe I've heard of this device. What this thing?
Yeah.
That's about as expected from her.
Scared you, didn't I? It's me, Balthazar.
If we came earlier, we would... Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yes, he said he copied his memory into it, and if we came earlier, we would have actually, like, seen him before that.
Yeah. I copied my memory. God. Anyway, there's something I need to explain. Namely, how to transcend time. Press the Y button for the time gauge. And use the L and R buttons to select an era.
I think you can use the D-pad as well.
You can use the D-pad as well. There are no rules, it's time travel, who cares? Oh yeah, before you go, why don't you... name my time machine?
Epoch.
Hop aboard. Instructions for the time machine are as follows. I'm not repeating that. Well, I mean,
yeah.
I'm sure you see him in a cutscene, but I can't call if there's actually a way to see, like, to speak to him or anything.
We did see him in the... Oh. In the cutscene. Nope. It just shuts off.
Okay. Yeah?
Yeah, when we talked to the guy at the end of time, and he showed us a cutscene of Balthazar. I want to get the other doors since I forgot them. Thankfully we opened up the shortcuts, so Shouldn't take long. Airy stone.
Hey, it's those people again. Wonder what kind of fruit this is going to bear. Daddy's on a trip.
Yes, he tripped and fell and died.
And became a skeleton. I haven't given up. This child and this seed are still growing. Hey fellas, look, the seed sprouted. Yeah, this is the same seeds that we saw way back in 12,000 BC, which like purifies the surrounding area. So you know, there's hope for these people.
Since you've come,
Since
gain
you've
the
got-
courage to live. You reach the continent to the south through the sewer access with stay off of Death Peak. No,
All my stuff's down there.
no, what's it called?
No quotation mark.
Yeah, no end quotation.
There's an old man living in a dome near Death Peak. Talk about crackpots.
Cats want attention right now. This.
Have any money? You sure this is money? Oh well, I have to line my inventory anyway.
Yep, cat's messing around. Actually, what does this do? Yep, it does that. And I don't feel like doing this. Run away! Just ignored them. And they went away. There it is. Ooh, serious music. Lumen Road. Elixir. Hit Ring. Gold Earring. Power Tab!
Yeah, we're in a, like, high-tech facility in the post-apocalypse, and all we have to drink is tab.
Oh god, that's the worst future.
That's the worst future.
Strike plus 10.
At least we have this terminal through which we can talk to someone thousands of years in the past.
P plus 50.
Yeah, too much of a deep cut, huh? Become the mayor of Cantown.
Okay, we're done here, so run through. Oh, got it. I don't think there's any doors that way. But there is one at the place we started this whole thing in. This whole area in.
I just got a big full screen pop-up from Microsoft saying, "Oh, we're wanting you to upgrade to Windows 11, but also your computer can't use Windows 11, so good luck."
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Lightning 2.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we're at the point in the game where we have all of the like spells that hit everyone on the screen, so the whole like positioning gimmick of the battle system doesn't mean anything anymore.
Robo does have an early hit all spell. The lasers that count as dark. Back door. Charm top. Full either. Wallets.
Only in the far future 2300 have we developed wallet technology.
Wow. Wallet sounds useless.
Turn experience into money. The charm top is for Ayla. That's an accessory that helps her charm people, I think. Basically makes her better at stealing.
Trando. Oh. Never seen anything like this. Finally got through the ruins. Brought the sapling that sprang from the seed. Amazing what you can do when you think you're gonna expire. This edible. You light up my life. No, really. What's this? Plant? What's that? There are people.
What's this?
In Aries Stone too. Any
Got any
cash?
cash? Got nothing for you fools.
Oh, he got us.
Yeah. In our trouble. So hungry. We need to go back in time and get one piece of jerky to feed everyone in the world.
One gold stud. Magic tab. Gold stud. MP use cut by 75%. Speed +2. He needs that. And now, back to Protodome.
Go, Johnny, go. Go, Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go. Johnny be good.
Alright. We're done the future for the time being. Now sewer access. Go back and now we can use the thing. Magic tab. We're getting on it as he's talking. Take off. End of time.
Mm-hmm. Of course, there's only one thing at the end of time, so...
Unbelievable energy. It's as if the sum total of all human spiritual power that has ever existed were somehow being amplified. It great, it vast. Epo capable of this? time man. Old man. Interesting. So he actually finished the Wings of Time. In fact, gave his life for it. Why not put that device to good use? Take it to the ancient land of magic. Come see me anytime. Think of me as your guide. And that's Apocalypse. But we're going to the present right now. We have some boxes to open. Yeah, I think this is the one. White vest. Black vest. 50% of shadow. 50% of lightning.
So you're just getting them straight away without doing the thing?
Which thing?
The going back in time and fiddling with them in the year 600 thing.
I thought you had to take them in 1000.
No. You have to investigate them in the year 600. Go to the year 1000 and then take them. And then you can go back and really take them in the year 600. Don't you know any time travel? You're clearly not our time aspect player. That's how you get the, like, I think it's the white suit in there.
Huh.
Oh no. Bigger. How does this work? Yeah, you have to attempt to open them in the year 600 first for that.
Okay.
Not all of them do this whole double dip thing. Oh yeah, it's the white mail and black mail are the upgraded ones. Yeah.
Also, we pretty much appeared in the same place as we did in 1000.
Oh yes, because continental drift isn't that fast.
Also, we'll deal with that later. Oh wait, do you also have to attempt to open them in 12,000 BC?
No!
Okay.
No. This is just specifically all of the upgradable ones are in 600 and 1000. So you have to basically walk up to his chest, touch them and go, nah, I don't think I'll take them yet. I don't know why this works the way it does, but it does. Yeah? God, did you really not know this?
Nope.
Oh no. Some time traveler you are. Don't even know your basic quantum mechanics.
Oh. Wait. It's locked. Can't let him escape. Think of all the soldiers that fell. Heard this hero was Sir Cyrus's friend. He must be a handsome knight. Peace at last, thanks to the hero. Hurrah for a hero, hurrah for Guardia. Hey, is that a net bromide you got there? Oh man, I didn't know about this either. I want the geezer's loot.
Paid for it.
Really? You mean it? Yahoo! Now just hold your horses and I'll be back in a jiffy.
He just really likes monster girls.
It's unlocked, so you're free to take it. I'll be taking this.
Yeah.
Magic tab.
Magic tab.
Heroes beating evil monsters. Yeah. Okay. Famous Doro Mountain winds have grown mild. Behold, legendary hero with sword in hand. Just once wish I could be in the hero's shoes. Saved, at least for now.
You need to find the item, Hero's Shoes.
Oh boy. I stopped Magus. Now it's safe. I'm enjoying lemonade. Vitamin C helps build strong bodies.
Iron helps us play. Yeah, they're drinking beer. They're just not allowed to say that.
Haha, Magus is gone. Now it's nothing to fear. Let's have a party. It's orange flavored beer at least. Or lemon flavored beer. You met the hero already? Wow, I wish I could just get a glimpse of him. I've got butterflies. Haven't met him either. Wonder what the champion of the world looks like. I'm so excited. Magus' 3 henchmen ran off and are hiding on some island. Will we never get rid of those evildoers? We will. Later.
Yeah, right now, if we go to, what's that village called? Well, if we go to the village where they had the Magus statue in 1000 AD, now they don't have that anymore.
Yep.
They have an Aussie statue. It's old. Sandrino.
Liar. That lawyer, he's no good, useless. Took my money, but can't find my asteroid. I've been duped. Heroes beating the evil monsters, yeah. When Magus left, his troops ran away. Oh, fuck. Heroes brought us peace, and I have delivered the bell to the king. What more could we ask for? Hurrah for Guardia! Let's toast to our land. Now we'll have peace and prosperity. What a happy occasion. Let's get crazy.
Yes, let's get crazy. Whoop whoop.
Built a town square to celebrate peace. And they named it after Queen Ling. Yahoo!
Yeah.
Somebody. Oh. Somebody.
Yeah, this is, you're reading all of them, James. It's just like, I'm like, should I weigh in on any of these? Go ahead, read all of them.
Somebody stop me! Hurrah for the hero in Guardia!
My dream has come true. Peace is ours.
Peace at last! Peace at last!
Yeah. Let's wage peace from now on. Can you wage peace? Oh well. Now, the ones in the forest, I think, aren't in the same place, so you don't get the, like, you don't have to activate them back here. Shelter.
Free shelter.
Because there is one in the forest.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
automatic.
if it doesn't prompt you, you can just take it. And now just head off the screen. I can't remember if there is anything over to the right. No?
No.
Okay. There is in the future, at least.
Yep. See, they're all better. Please be gentle. Whoa!
Oh, what did we walk into? The injured soldiers were all recovered. We've been expecting you to the king's chamber, please. What a stroke of luck for you guys, defeating Magus, huh? The Knight Captain and Chef have finally made up. A great dish needs a great name. It's so complicated. Who knows when he'll be done? The chef's experimenting on a great dish. Yeah. Well, he's gonna be experimenting on it for a while, so...
We destroyed Magus' troops, and it's all thanks to Chrono.
Nonsense! You saved the day I just cooked. I'm whipping up a victory meal, something real fancy.
Chrono, my thanks extends for generations to come. You're alive. Although we did sustain major casualties, we wouldn't have made it without you. Anything but anyway, all must work together to rebuild the kingdom of Guardia. All in this together.
I don't know how to thank you. Frog? Where's Frog?
Hold on, let me get the time machine and get him.
Hang on, let us get our time machine. Oh, Frog! So you've teamed up with Chrono and the others. You've done a fine job. Please remain with us as long as you wish.
Was I doing Frog?
I don't know who was doing Frog. It wasn't me though.
Yeah, it was.
Should I try Frog?
It was me. My heart is
Yeah.
glad. Thank you, my liege. Since you didn't come out of Mega's castle, I simply thought if they had broken through its Xenon bridge, the castle would have been destroyed. Maybe the box reacting to the pendant makes the thing like stronger over time. And that's why if you examine it but not take it, it gets better. Fortunately, it'll be a while before we can get that box. Quite a few places we haven't gotten to yet. So
Let's go back to the present. Da, 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 da. Oh. Wow. Amazing. Who did that?
Blackmail. Oh crap, it's blackmail.
Haha, get blackmailed, idiot. This was my plan all along. I paradoxed you into creating blackmail.
Oh, That town doesn't exist at this time.
Yeah, they all kind of move into the larger town up north. Unless it got completely wiped off the map in 400 years. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here yet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, this is Luca's house. There's one plot event there that, well, isn't even triggered by going in there, so don't worry about it.
Yep. Right, there's nothing in here. Blue mail.
Now you can go back in time and get all the 50% ones.
Yeah. Don't have red mail yet, but
Which is useful if you're going up against, you know, enemies that do particular kinds of damage.
right.
Because if you
Also-
got the... Like, if you're up against enemies that do lightning attacks, well, you got the white mail and the white vest.
Gracious, who are you? Me, Isla. Isla? A young lady doesn't dress like that, dear. But I will like. Say yes, ma'am. Chrono is strong. Chrono mother's strong too. Oh, they cut us off.
Yeah. There's... You can go to the right in the year 600, which is why I was saying, hey, why don't go off screen? And you went, no, you can't. It just left. But hey, just barely anything there. It's like some ethos or something. Actually. Chrono trigger. Garden Forest in the Middle Ages. Oh no. It's in the present that, okay. That's where you go back in time earlier in the game and now it's cut off to stop you using that portal again. Okay. Alright.
I think this is the one.
Yeah. Okay then, so I guess it's... Yeah? Yeah, you can't get to that specific chest in the past, so just open it.
Power ring.
And I don't believe there's any way to actually just... Hmm? Isn't enough item.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually leave the screen to the left there, because that's blocked off now.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, that's blocked off to force you to detour for the... God, I'm blanking on the name of the village with the monsters. Did you get plot exposition there? Which is what leads you to go back in time and fight Magus.
Now we create a paradox.
Yep. Now you have those items. From the present... Oh, from the past and from the present. Which means you have both the 50% absorb and the 100% absorb versions of each of them.
Yep.
So if you're fighting something with that element, you now have two party members who can basically tank anything they can throw out.
There's probably some in some dungeons too, but I'm just... Yeah, we're doing a lot. Actually, I just want to see where this puts us in... Oh, okay, right there. Also, check out the shadow. Power sealed. Well, that wasn't... That's not gonna work. Okay. Still big pyramid. Nothing like walking around in the freezing cold with barely any clothes on. Completely terrible idea, but... Okay, that's not an entrance. This is Algeti, the village of the Earthbound ones.
Earthbound, you say? We
We-
Earthbound ones lack magical powers. That's why we were banished from Zeal.
Wanna buy something?
It never stops being funny that you can buy, like, guns and robot parts anywhere. And a sword that's more powerful than the legendary Masamune. Admittedly, it lacks the extra bonus stuff that Masamune does, specifically against Magus. Like, if you cheat in another weapon, you won't get that.
Yep. We're actually running out of money.
Uh-huh. We've got to grind for money for the next 3 hours. Hey, kitty.
I see we're playing the get everyone new gear minigame.
Yeah, now we have a time machine. And I
Hell
taught
yeah.
James how to paradox items into better forms. By going back in
Nice.
time and not stealing them, and then going into the future and taking the upgraded version. And then
Huh.
going back in time and taking the original. Hooray!
Huh.
Yeah, it's nonsense.
Yeah, 'cause I'm like, okay, why did it get better in the
Why does
future?
it get better? And it's
And then
because of
why
your
still did
pendant.
you?
And it's still there in the past, and you can go back and steal it without destroying the timeline.
Oh, timelines.
Come on, time travel isn't even my thing.
You know what? I think just people from the UK get a little bonus to time travel due to Doctor Who being such a prevalent, such a
Oh
big
yeah,
thing
and
over there.
also our society being backwards. We still have a royal family. Like we're medieval serfs over here.
God. Still wild to me how many people went to like the Queen's funeral or whatever, and that like things were shut down for it. Like,
Yeah.
Christ.
God, I can't imagine being patriotic enough to want to go there.
Oh yeah, like people are waiting like for what,
Or
20 hours?
queuing for 3 days.
Oh wow, 3 days. I
Was
forgot it
it
was
3
that long.
days?
That sounds right. Something like that. Like it was days, not like hours.
Mm,
And it's just like, why?
I know it was a
Many inhabitants
Max.
of this land were
Go
taken
ahead.
to the ocean palace and never seen again.
Yeah, apparently it was a maximum waiting time of no more than 24 hours.
Oh, just 24 hours.
Just 1 day. The main queue had a length of up to 10 miles, bracket 16 kilometers. The Queen put the Mammon machine in the Ocean Palace to absorb Lavos' energy. Is that safe?
Absolutely
She
not.
locked a Guru of Life up in the Mountain of Woe for opposing her. Oh, the situation's hopeless. The Guru of Life said Sir Jane is a stronger powers than even Miss Scala. Janus must be using her and the Queen to get to Lavos. Yeah. I wonder when Miss Scala's gonna come and play with us.
Now only the three gurus and Miss Shallow won't treat us as equals.
The beast nest is dangerous. Better stay away, okay?
Oh, okay, the confusion I had there was this did go on for 3 days, but the waiting time you could spend in the queue was 24 hours.
Huh.
Like, they made sure to at least move things along so that nobody was waiting longer than that.
Long ago, the enlightened ones and the Mother's Three ones lived as one.
Number 2! It goes Mother, Earthbound, Mother Free.
Earthbound beginnings.
Yeah. Our queen, the guru, tongue-tied. Our hero, the guru of life, rejected the queen's plan, so he was banished to the mountain of woe. This hole leads to the beast nest, though through the nest you'll reach the place of chains, which anchors the mountain of woe.
Keep messing up the input.
As one does.
That's what I get for playing Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Power tab.
Finding so much soda through space and time. Great. Or energy drinks or whatever.
Yeah, but they're tabs, so...
I've actually never had tab. So I don't really have much of an opinion on it other than I know it was popular during like the 80s. And I think originally it was supposed to be marketed towards like women. Or that was the idea at least, but like I think enough guys just wanted but like we're drinking it that are like mid like whatever.
Jeez.
Charge!
Nice. Just suddenly thinking about, of all things, actually, Final Fantasy 15, which I still need to beat, even though I'm in an annoying spot at the moment. But like, I still remember like the devs for it being like, oh, no one wants turn-based like turn-based or I don't know like Square Enix or like the devs for Final Fantasy 15. I'm little guy.
You can't pass through here. Watch
Little
out,
guy
it's
we need to defeat.
Mud Imp. And Blue Beast and Red Beast.
I think you're supposed to hit them with their opposite elements.
Yeah.
Which I don't have.
Well, yeah, of course you don't.
Also, I love that Robo can sleep. That's really cute.
Sleep mode activated. When you put your computer in sleep mode, this is what's happening.
No.
Oh man, entire fight.
It's
Yeah,
wrangling
this-
all. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
This just feels underwhelming. Anyway, yeah.
Oh wow. Wait. Wait, what was
Oh,
it?
damn it. Messed up.
Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Final Fantasy 15. I think it was like Square Enix. Like I forget who specifically at Square Enix, but like oh, like turn-based RPGs aren't that popular, and it's like earlier than that came out or not too long before the announcement and everything for Final Fantasy 15. I think Undertale was still incredibly popular, and it's what do you mean no one likes turn-based RPGs anymore? People still go back to play the older Final Fantasies. Like okay, and then even then they still have a wait mode, which can help slow down things, especially since it's oh, real action, action RPG, real time. That's the term I'm looking for. Except it doesn't exactly work well with that because it's oh, you have a perfect block or a perfect dodge kind of deal, but the camera isn't really built for that, especially if you're fighting something way too big. Because then you can't see where you are and what its specific attacks are, or you can't really have the depth of field or whatever. If it's hard to notice, if you're fighting something as big as a giant dinosaur, you can't tell exactly when its foot is about to stomp you, or it's gonna do some weird breath attack or something.
Also, I would like to point out that in 2010, Square Enix was just convinced that people don't want to play turn-based RPGs, while also publishing turn-based RPGs that manages to be popular.
Oh yeah, Bravely Default would have been somewhere around that time, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so they were totally publishing games that they weren't developing that were turn-based, and people still loved them. But it's what were they thinking? Why did they do that? I mean, then again, they kept doing that for a while, oddly enough.
Square
But it's
Enix.
Square Enix is just weird. I still remember when they wanted to just oh, we don't think we'll have enough money to release Final Fantasy 15. What if we just make a stage play for it? And it's how did things get that bad? How did you mess up this poorly?
And they're still messing up incredibly poorly.
Yeah. They have not stopped messing up.
I'm gonna say, neither of you work in software development.
Yeah.
You have no idea how out of touch every boss I have ever had was. And they weren't even in games development.
Goodness.
Honestly, I just assume every company just is that out of touch.
And out of time, and out of my head when you're not around. Oh, wait, it's not Thursday yet. Yeah.
Nice.
Give it an hour and a half.
But yeah, no, it's so wild that, God, I hate capitalism so much. That these people are, get to be in charge of so many others and make all these decisions, and they just can easily just have no idea what they're doing and get rewarded for it.
Yeah, they don't do any elemental attacks. Thought they did.
Uh-huh. God, she does so much damage.
Aya's strongest human, Ayla.
Yeah, Ayla's so incredibly strong, it's amazing.
Ayla can lift Megaton Key.
Oh, what fell?
Oh, nothing fell. I just straightened up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, that still sleeps.
You know, since my brain's still thinking about RPGs, specifically JRPGs, Japanese RPGs, Square Enix and stuff. How far did we get into Dragon Quest?
We beat them all. We didn't get to the. We didn't finish post game of 3, and I'm not going to.
Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. Of like how into the series, because yeah, the third. Because I was remembering when I went through the fourth one, and I'm like, wait, we didn't do that on stream, and actually, I still need to beat the fifth one. But
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I planned to do the fourth one, but then stuff happened.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, so the only Dragon Quest game that I've actually played at least most of the way through was Dragon Warrior Monsters. Like, before they were even translating them as Dragon Quest.
Oh
And
yeah.
that would be like streaming Pokemon. It would take so long that like yeah, it's not quite the same as streaming an actual like I don't know how to say the difference between these. It's a different type of RPG basically. There's a
Oh,
lot
for
going
sure.
on, but not in the same way as like Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
And it probably isn't like 60 hours long or something, but it feels like it would be. So I'm
Yeah.
not gonna like try and push for playing that.
Oh, very fair. But it does
Yeah,
seem like something I may check out
yeah.
later, just on my own. Cause
Actually, is there anything good to steal in the chained mountain?
I believe so, yeah. Mountain of Woe, Chrono Trigger. Uh, you can get a Smiter's Blade for Frog. Although you can just buy it if you really want it. The Heavy Hand for Robo, which is a similar situation. Presumably, yeah, the same for a sword you can get for Chrono. Yeah. Rubble,
Oh,
you
right.
can charm
yes.
mid-ethers off these guys, but it's not really worth it.
Plus, they did lock all.
Oh, in that case, why do they have something you can charm from them? Yeah, just kill them.
God.
If you manage to kill them, you get a mid-ether anyway. Yeah.
Oh my god, they have such a high AC or whatever.
Yeah,
Their defense.
everything except these guys has a weapon you can steal off them.
100 tech points.
Nice. Yeah, they're metal slimes.
Yeah.
Like, none of them are massive upgrades from what you've got, but, you know. They're still upgrades, and they're ones that you'd have to buy later if you really wanted them.
No.
Alright, I'm back in the party. It's time for me to teach you the 4 times table.
Also, not. Excuse me, I think I have to check on something real quick. I'll play over there.
Yeah. Alright. There's not really much else to say about the Mountain of Woe.
Stone him. Look at the faces they make. Always look so annoyed. Ah, there's some other rubble. Okay, gonna put on equipment that increases hit chance. Huh, she has the highest out of the optional 3.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Chrono hits the hardest, so he should have
Yeah.
the highest.
You can just, like, give them items that do that. It's fine.
Get faster.
No items, final destination, box only. They're not so much of a hassle now you can actually hit them.
Load hell. Yeah, Chrono still hits harder. Alright. Mega Bomb.
Right, everyone, we keep having to run back and forth to the time machine, but it'll all be worth it when we're the same level.
Light Toss. Bubble Snap. Triple check. Haven't seen one of those yet. I have a lot of magic tabs, so... Yeah. This party is like 20 in terms of magic. Chrono learns confuse. Okay. Attack enemy 4 times.
Yeah, it's interesting that's multiple attack and confuse.
I don't know if it actually does confuse.
It does hit 4 times.
Yes. Guys with imps. Goblins and imps. Together at last. Oh wait, they're gargoyles. Yeah. Lightning! Lasers!
Yeah, these imps prepared for all the the magical power this world can muster. They're not prepared for a robot from 14,000 years in the future shooting laser beams at them. Yeah,
Yep.
perks of having a time machine.
God dang it.
And you're like, damn, if the robot's that dangerous, what the hell's the frog?
He just cuts you. Oh right, speed belt is, yeah. You can't lock me. Yeah, we rule. But no new move yet. Almost though. Load fist. Shield. I think shield is an item. Or yeah. Barrier is that. Shield is that. Probably a single point. Oh man, instant gargoyles. With birds this time.
Yeah, phantom. Like a bantam chicken.
Is phantom chicken a real
It's a
thing?
breed of chicken.
Hmm.
A bantam is apparently is actually several breeds of chicken. A bantam is any small variety of fowl, usually chicken or duck. Most large chicken breeds and several breeds of duck have a bantam counterpart, which is much smaller than the standard-sized fowl, but otherwise similar in most respects. A true bantam chicken is naturally small and has no large counterpart.
Hmm. Neat.
Yeah, it's named after a port town in which sailors would restock when they're on long voyages, and a breed of chicken from there happened to be very small, and it just became a normal term for all of them. I genuinely just thought it was like one breed of chicken, but no, apparently it's a whole category of chickens, ducks, other kinds of birds, I suppose. They're tiny. Oh, the Wikipedia pictures are... But yeah, God, is that where bantamweight comes from? Yeah, okay. So the bantamweight category in martial arts is derived from that. Uh, that's a that's a weight class that's above featherweight but below medium weight. Uh, God, what are the? I don't know the actual categories. Weight class. Oh, it's above flyweight and below featherweight. Okay. Yeah. Again, I only have vague knowledge of anything regarding these chickens. And of course, these guys are just gargoyles.
That was me using charm and it not working. Should put that charm top back on. Oh, here she comes.
He's a man-eater. Yeah. Uh-oh, confused robot.
There's a successful charm. Oh boy, this is an annoying fight.
Everyone's just laughing and fighting to the death.
Oh boy. throw these fuckers. Throw them as far as you can. Use confuse. Time to show that off. Alright, big money, no whammies.
Big money, no whammies.
Uzi punch. Beast tossed. God, stop pressing that button. Okay. Oh boy. Ignore that. That was my phone. Nope. Should have put the charm top back on. There we go. Big hand. Oh right, she has ice too. Wind Charm, Cube Toss, Ice Sword. Oh, Ice Sword 2.
The sequel to Ice Sword. Yeah.
I'm guessing that has a higher hit rate than regular Charm. Ooh. 1.5 hit for magic and these. Not entirely sure what that means. Guess some enemies are classified as magic.
Yeah. I'm not actually sure which enemies that would be. Let's go check. Uh-huh.
Barryard. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, there are some specific enemies that are weak to that one sword. Oh no, a few weapons to them actually. I'm just gonna actually dump lists here. Yeah. There's a fair amount of enemies that are magic, but like looking at the list, I'm going. None of them are ones you'd really care about getting that bonus on.
Yeah.
Not like they're chumps or anything, just that they're not big threats.
Time
Got the
Hat.
time hat. Time hat, time hat, time hat.
Oh, you know it's probably prevents stop and slow. She has haste, so she should wear it. Full either.
Yeah.
Magic tab. Okay, this is it. Kitty?
The Guru of Kitty isn't here.
Oh, dang.
The Guru of Life's trapped in here. And unfortunately, James has to hear me talk for a few minutes.
Chrono, look.
Yeah, there's minimal lines here. It's Giga Gaia. Watch out, here's a two-hander.
Oh, I should have put he does every element then.
Oh no, he doesn't do every element, just the two. Like, if you got fire or shadow resistance, you're gonna avoid some of the damage here, but
It's the thought that counted.
I don't think you can charm anything from this boss.
Oh boy. Sure is spamming. Chrono has the power of life.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Kitty.
I think we're fighting Giga Gaia.
It's Giga Gaia. At least
Is
it's
this-
not go Giga Gaga Gigo.
Is the spirit of the earth angry at us or something?
Nah, this guy just lives in the mountain of woe.
Ah, okay.
He's like... And presumably he's the guardian of the guru that's trapped inside there. Like he's the one making sure he doesn't escape. He's gonna post go Giga Gaga Gigo.
Me Gungaga.
Me? Gungaga.
Ooh, a speed tab.
Nice.
Oh, you can seal something then.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Who says me? Gungaga.
I need to play. I I love having no context for the Me Gungaga. At the same time,
It makes
I really.
perfect sense in context.
Oh, I bet, but it's just so funny to just have no context for it and just Me Gungaga.
Yeah, he's literally just asked, "Hey, where you from?" And he goes, "Oh, me, Gungaga." And there's this little town called Gungaga. However, is extremely funny. Who says that?
Yeah. God.
Like, if you
I
said,
love
"Oh,
that.
I'm from Gungaga," it would not have become a meme. But now he sounds like a caveman.
Yeah. God. No, I want there to be an indie RPG that references that, except like the towns have like UK, like some of the goofier UK names. So you just have like someone from like from great. There's I can't.
You don't
call
know
off
any
the top
towns in the UK, do you?
I remember some of them
Alright.
like having the goofy ass
Alright.
names, but like UK.
UK weirdest town names.
Cause I know some of them are like Butt Crackington or something like hilarious like that.
Sorry, I'm not repeating any of these.
Uh, there's Butthole Road. Oh my god. Bitchfield. Titty Ho. Okay, are these the streets or no? Okay, English place name signs.
Some
Alright.
of them are towns.
Shitterton.
Yeah.
Sluts
That's
Hole
everywhere in
Lane. Let's
England.
go.
Oh, there's even more.
Of course, there's more. Oh my god, there's a street called Three Cocks Lane.
Yeah. Now you'd
Oh,
hope it would be about chickens.
yeah. There's
It's
apparently
not about chickens.
apparently there's also a town called there's a sign, "Welcome to Little Snoring."
Boggy
That's fun.
bottom.
Oh my god, no, no way. There's a place called Twat with three T's, two T's at the end. How? Then again, I remember like in the BB Gun Show server talking about it, and just Pyro mentioning there are like old people who are so hyped and proud of these old town names that they'll never let them get changed as long as they're alive. No one's ever gonna rename Twat. It's gonna keep it that way because of some old proud tradition. Probably some noble had that name. I hope some noble had the name Twat. That'd be really funny. Oh, just before that became what it
In
is
my
now.
heart, all of them have that name.
So true, bestie. So true. God. Boggy bottom. Troop. Troop. God. Oh. Oh. Oh, UK.
So, when I was trying to look up weirdest town names UK, it suggested weirdest museums UK, and I'm searching that instead, and I'm like, yeah, the Dog Collar Museum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I have to, in this other list I found, it shows that there is penis stone. Or I guess it would be like penny stone? I don't know. President, alright. Cause I was like, how?
At least that's how they try and say it to avoid. The Horny Man Museum. Or Ornament. It's a museum of anthropology. It's just named after a guy. Yeah.
Yeah? Sorry, but I'm still thinking penis stone. Just reminds me of like
So,
Power Stone.
so you
Oh.
can see that one because the name like carved on a huge rock. You know why it's carved there? Because people kept stealing the sign.
Oh my god.
They kept stealing the sign to put up in their houses.
Hell yeah.
Specifically on their bathroom doors. It was a goddamn epidemic.
Good. God, I know there's some funky towns with funky names in
Yeah.
the U.S. I know there's Hooker, Oklahoma, that has like portraits. Like some of the signs leading up into town has like classical portraits of like sex workers.
Mhm.
So like they're fully just going with it, and it's like I don't know why it was called that in the first place. Maybe someone had the name Hooker. Yeah.
There's Buttfuck, Tennessee.
Oh my god. I mean, God, that's funny. I know there has to be more. Let me look it up, I guess. Oh. Scary. Alright. Laptop's fine. Alright. Huh, there's Bacon level, Alabama. Oh my god, Dead Horse, Arkansas. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah, Nothing, Arizona. Greasy Corner, Arizona. Oh, there has to be something funnier. Oh, okay, there's Nowhere, Colorado. Hazardville. Blue Ball. God. Tai Tai? Okay, Volcano, Hawaii makes perfect sense for a town name.
Gnome is called that because it's a shortening of no name.
God.
And his face fades into another face.
What's good, homeboy?
Melikor?
Your voice is Melchior?
Melchior.
Well, you just voiced them just now.
Indeed, I'm Melchior. Have we met before? More importantly, can you tell me anything about the Ocean Palace? I see, the Queen is degenerated to that degree. Well, the more energy the Mammon machine absorbs, the further the Queen degenerates. Her spirit has been stolen by the infamous immortal Lavos. We must flee. The seal has been broken, and the mountain will collapse.
Elder, the mountain of woe is about to crumble.
Mommy, the mountain's gonna fall. No?
Oh? Oh.
You know, just like Angel Island when the batteries run out.
Just like Angel Island.
And the Master Emerald just explodes for no reason.
That does that a lot. Lavos sleeps deep underground while consuming the energy of this planet. As the Mammon machine is brought closer to him, he may awaken. We must hurry before it's too late.
Elder Scala is here.
What? Shala's here?
Miss Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place? Also, you brought your brother.
Anus.
Stop degrading yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. Only difference is that we are under Lavos' control.
What a filthy hovel.
Melchior, after the Mountain of Woe fell, I thought I would find you here.
Is it safe for you to leave the palace?
That no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is now operational.
Then all is lost.
Without me, the Mammon machine won't work. I've turned my back on that evil device. Kept the skyway open. Hurry, you must stop. My mother! Why don't we keep it right there? Dalton!
Tisk tisk, my dear. Your presence is required elsewhere. Dalton, leave her alone. The geezer speaks. Silence, old man. Oh. You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me. Do anything funny and shower as dust. Got it?
Shala!
The Queen's children all seem to have a problem with authority, don't they? Stay back. The life of this woman means nothing to me. Shall we get going, Charlotte dear? Your mother awaits. Dalton teleports.
Old man, okay?
I'm alright. But we must save Shala, or else.
Impossible, even though it's coming from you, Melchior. Oh, you're...
Oh, you were cutting out there.
Is doomed. No?
My power cannot be contained.
Oh man, we forgot to contain Tequila Zaku's power. I thought we had trapped him in, like, a pair of gifts. But then he destroyed the barrier between the gifts. You're willing to challenge the Queen? You've done so much for us, and I don't even know your names.
You'll find out soon enough.
What are you talking about?
Chrono, we go now.
You won't find out for another 13,000 years. Alright, take this with you. It's made from the same red stone as the Mammon machine. With it, you can destroy the machine.
Nope, that's not it.
Excuse me if I make a new quest in the kind of naming.
Yep, it's an item. Key item, so...
Add those to your key items. Also, I'm never gonna remember your names for 13,000 years, so please do reintroduce yourself. Oh, yeah.
Chrono. Wait. Is the name spelled without an H? That's really shocking to me.
Yeah, I guess they didn't have enough space.
Shuttle's been abducted, but without sorcery, we can't do a thing. Let me grab a drink.
Yeah.
Sorry. Recently, the internet's been poisoned by that one meme. You know, the one Mary hates.
Oh, I also
Ah,
hate that
which
one.
one?
It's mostly bad. It's like, hey, I want to visit my friends, and you're like,
Oh,
oh, your
this-
friend zone.
It is
one.
very like funny for one day, and then you're like, oh,
Yeah.
this is the next couple months.
And then you're like, oh, we put 20 of them in one post, and there are no words in the post to filter out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind if someone tags it's like, oh yeah, it's friend pilled visit Maxer, and then I'm just like, okay, I can just blacklist this. If I don't feel like looking at it, yeah.
Yeah.
Except this one doesn't, you can't. It's like a few years back there was a meme where it's like blurry picture, person cleaning their glasses, and then a thing. Except people overused it so much, and they're like, I don't want to see this. And I couldn't block it because it had no text.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah. No, another post I've been really thinking about a lot is that like old tabletop RPG mental health like chart post. So for context,
Oh yeah,
this is about how like old RPGs just used to copy and acknowledge the list of mental health issues from the 1980s as their like list of status
the
effects for their
DSM
God.
at the time.
yes.
Like actual.
The haha in that post was just like that list includes homosexuality, so sometimes you can see Cthulhu and it turns you gay.
Yeah.
Which is very funny, mind you. I also just think like we have really stepped away a lot from like like you could not conceive someone now writing, "Oh, looking at Cthulhu gives you autism."
God.
Listen, looking Cthulhu turned me gay and autistic. And also turned the Ninja Turtles gay and autistic, but that's another thing.
Right? Like, oh no,
Specifically, yeah.
Cthulhu gave me attention deficit disorder.
Yeah, because Palladium in particular had a habit of just copy-pasting rules. So indeed, you and your favorite Ninja Turtle could see Cthulhu, both go insane, and then just immediately start sloppily making out, because now you were gay.
Damn.
Like, uncontrollably, like,
Yeah.
gay.
See, nowadays when we do
Nowadays you have to
madness,
roleplay that.
like when we do vague madness, it's usually not like trying to invoke like the image of any actual real mental health conditions. It's like a dissociative episode and a panic attack, and also you turn into the Joker, but forever. Whenever like we do like, oh, Eldritch madness, or when you're like reading Soul Eater.
God. Oh dear. Yeah.
I wonder about that. But I think, given the subject matter, I feel like with a lot of these things, it's probably best to not actually try to invoke the imagery of real mental health conditions when it comes to those kinds of stories. So
Oh, for sure.
I feel like it's the kind of thing that could be cool and interesting, but is most likely just gonna lead into you stepping on a million landmines.
Yeah. No, the only thing I can add to that is that honestly, it should focus more on like specific symptoms or something. Like, of like, because if you like instead of like, oh, like you go crazy, it's like, oh, what if like it focuses on like just becoming like lethargic or like having like hallucinations, and not even the stereotypical like you see like the Hat Man. But like I know there's
You know, the Hat Man.
Everyone knows that when you hallucinate, you see the Hat Man. We've
You see
all
the Hat-
been there.
we all been there.
Yeah, the Hat Man, we've all seen him.
But yeah, but more of just like I remember seeing a TED talk years ago from this one elderly man talking about like he has this mental condition that like it gives him like weird visions that look almost like glitch effects where it's more like blocky shapes of colors and stuff.
Why? Looking for some practice? Alright. Yeah, he's turned into an Omnicron or an Omicron, depending on what one it is. Anyway, go ahead.
But yeah, you know, it's like where he saw more like kind of like more abstracted shapes, like and patterns. Like yeah, the best he can describe it was like sort of like what modern people say like glitchy effects or stuff like like visual glitches or artifacting. Right, and it's like, oh, what if like suddenly you start seeing that, and it's like, huh, that's fucked, like just or like just I mean, it's weird. I was gonna say depression, but I'm like, oh, everyone has that. But then I'm like, wait, no, literally not everyone has depression. Like,
But there is like
most humans on the planet don't experience
there
that.
is just symptoms that everyone could experience. Like anyone can have a panic attack.
Oh,
you
for
know?
sure.
Universal human experience.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, you can focus on stuff like that, especially like, if you're completely unused to the idea of having a panic attack, then it's like, yeah, no, that could be really scary of just suddenly getting one. And it's like, oh, wait, this sucks.
Yeah. It's one of those things that's like probably a little hard to describe to people properly in a way that haven't had one.
Yeah, it's like I would have to do some research on like how would I describe this to someone who hasn't had it. But like, I think it could be done if again with that time and effort, if you wanted to go down that route. Because like, yeah, it's that'd be like a better thing to do than like, oh no, you suddenly like God, just getting scared by an eldritch horror and then like you're autistic now.
Which I feel like the only one that would fight that now is like, I don't know, one of the like big right wingers, like
Oh yeah, there's some
Jordan
absolute
Peterson,
edgelords
who's gonna
right
write
there.
a fantasy novel where Cthulhu turns all the children autistic or whatever.
Putting the flu in the water and it's turning all the children gay.
Cthulhu. The liberals are summoning Cthulhu in our coastline.
God. Fucking.
Single novel turned gay by Cthulhu.
I am reminded of something. Like 10-ish years ago, some people old website stuff. Basically, I was listening to some people do some tabletop stuff, and one of their things was they were doing like a White Wolf thing and decided, okay, how do we show symptoms of some magic fuckery going on? Children being diagnosed autistic.
Oh my God.
Watch out! Seeing Cthulhu vaccinates you.
God.
Cthulhu is emitting intense 5 to 6G radiation.
No.
The G, of course, stands for Cthulhu.
God? I thought you were gonna say gay radiation or something.
Gay.
Oh god. There's. Pyro has mentioned that there's like a local independent politician who basically went off the deep end during the pandemic and is now just walking around shouting about how 5G is corrupting our youth for whatever reason. I don't know. I think she's saying it makes them gay. I don't know. And she said the same thing about 4G. And it's like, how many Gs do you think they need?
5 whole
Like, people were...
days.
Yeah. People were fear-mongering about, oh, 4G is, like, the mark of the beast, it's ending the world. And they're like, okay, we were wrong about that. But it's the same thing for 5G.
I mean, the thing is, they don't admit that they were wrong about it.
Yeah,
It's
they never
actually,
do. It's always, actually, this is worse. And it's like, eh.
yeah. God. Suddenly, you know, it's a different thing, but I'm suddenly reminded about, in the US especially, all those people who are like, oh, the 2012 is going to be the end of the world because of the Mayan calendar. And it's
Yeah.
like, nothing about that is like the world's going to end, just like a end of an era sort of deal.
It's like a
Because of
digit
the-
rolling over in the calendar.
Yeah, because that's, yeah, that, you know, it's just kind of, it goes in cycles, and it's like, the cycles are like 5,200 years long or something like that. So it's like, it just, went to the next one. But like, people were still so obsessed about it that they made a movie where, I'm forgetting who was the star of it, but I just remembered, like, in the trailers, it looks like all the natural disasters were just following him, and it's like, oh, it looks like God and
God
God
just
and
really
Mother
hates this
Nature
guy.
just wants to kill this one guy and is willing to take out everyone else, and like everyone else in the crosshair just to get him, because everything is just following him, and he's
Yeah,
only like
modern
a
day
split
Book
second.
of Job.
Yeah.
They should remake the Book of Job.
I don't even remember most of how that went, to be honest.
You don't remember? Basically, like, the very short summary here is, like, God and Satan make this bet that Satan's like, oh, I can break the guy's faith in you. God's like, okay, try. And so it's like, yeah, he gets every disease, all his children die, his wife leaves him, you know, he loses all of his money and he's homeless and he still believes in God, and then God goes, okay, now proof in your faith, I'm gonna like give you a new wife, you can have new children, twice the many that you have, so you got 10 now, and it's like, this guy's 50, what? Did you...
Upgrade.
Children
Upgrade.
aren't fungible.
Upgrade.
You can't do that.
Everything's fungible if you're God.
Yeah, and I'll just give you
Oh.
twice as much money as you had before. And everything's good because now you've got double what you had. And it's like, but
Yeah, and
your
you
children
no
are still
longer
dead.
have the plague.
You no longer had the plague. You have double the cure.
God. I mean,
No, not
ironically,
God. Yeah, there's a riff on this in Good Omens Season 2, where it's basically like the demon and angel from that, like, you know, the gay ones,
Yeah.
are hanging around and going, hey, like, this whole Job thing is just insane. We can't kill his children. It's like, no, he's gonna get twice as many back. I win.
God.
Oh well, I guess history is doomed. Need you not a swordsman?
I love Frog's theme so much. But yeah, no, they should like just make a comedy about the book. That'd be so funny.
Yeah,
I forgot.
modern
So
day.
sad that the Bible anime did not cover the Book of Job.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I watched all of the Bible anime. It's very funny. Osamu Tezuka but inserts his like furry OC in all of the Bible stories. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. I need
My
God,
favorite
I-
Bible character, Rocco the Fox, who is there and also committed original sin. By the way,
Yeah.
Oh my god, amazing.
Wait, he committed the original sin.
not the original sin, but he also separately got kicked out of paradise for sinning.
Like, yeah, the original sin was defying God and being kicked out of the Garden of Eden.
Hey, like, theologically, does the Garden of Eden still exist in Christianity?
I mean,
Mm.
it depends on which denomination of Christianity you
That is
follow.
actually true. It is by
Most
denomination. Yeah.
denominations, and especially not even just which denomination, but like most Christians, at least where I live, do not treat the Bible literally. That is a very that is a
Yeah.
pretty hard like line, and also a very American thing that people
Oh,
do.
yeah. Unfortunately,
Oh
it's
no,
an
I've met
incredibly
people who
American
do
thing.
treat it literally, but like deliberately ignore bits that don't support. I mean, you know the type.
Right,
Yeah.
right. But like that's the thing, right? Like most people are not like there's a significant amount of Christians who aren't like young of creationists and all that, who just like, yeah, these are like largely allegorical stories. Uh Bye, Snakehead. But like, yeah, I mean, for people who, cause like, official, I'm technically speaking Catholic. Official Pope stance is that like, you know, the Bible's not like real. Like, Big Daddy said that it's not, it's, you know, like paradise isn't, you know, like that there's not like a place that's like the physical Garden of Eden on the earth.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense. I was just kind of asking if it's like, oh, would heaven take its place, like, symbolically or something, or whatever?
Yeah, did you just build heaven on top of the Garden of Eden? Is that like, was that a prototype there, or was it like a separate thing? It's like, this is heaven on earth, but also there's a heaven.
Yeah, I mean, eventually they'll build New Jerusalem, the giant golden cube that is
Yeah, the golden
4,000
cube.
acres across.
Exactly.
God,
You're gonna build it in neon,
oh dear.
Exactly. That's
right
Athens.
next to the line. This is probably too much of a deep cut, because it's not to do with religion. This is a thing that's happening.
Oh,
I'm talking about like Revelations lore.
Oh, what is? How do you spell this? Neon.
oh dear.
Why?
Oh no, Chrono.
Yeah.
Oh god. The line looks even stupider than I'd imagined.
Oh no.
So for context, in Neom, in Saudi Arabia, I believe, like basically out in the middle of the desert, they're building the line, the world's first like linear city. It's just a long line of buildings, one building each side. It's just like one long railway connecting the whole thing together.
What?
It's exactly as stupid as you think.
Yeah, I think it may be stupider than I think. Like, beyond my comprehension sort of stuff going on
Yeah.
here.
So,
Why?
like, let's skip right to the end and say this is an investment scam. This is always going to be a pipe dream.
Oh.
It's even less practical than you could ever imagine.
Oh yeah, just seeing that little concept art or whatever. That's absolutely an investment scam.
Yeah. And it's a favorite topic uh of the podcast Trash Future, just because it's so absurd. Trash
The
Future is a
Line
great
City's
podcast.
been like a weird sci-fi concept that people have talked about for a while now. Like it's but like obviously people like this is one of those sci-fi things where like once you do the physical planning for it, you go, oh, this doesn't actually work.
Yeah.
It's like a cool piece of concept art, and then you go, oh wait, yeah, okay, this actually has a lot of practical infrastructure issues.
God. Yeah.
Yeah, so
It's entertaining to me because I just watched Gundam 00 from like 2000 7, which had this, which had the Line City. Although, to be fair, there it is more justified by being connected to the giant power cable that runs down from an orbital elevator. So it's like running alongside the big power cable that supplies the entire world, which is a better reason to have a Line City than
Yeah.
it's cool.
Yeah. Like, this being a investment scam in Saudi Arabia mostly appeals to, like, weird tech bros
Yeah.
who are throwing money at it. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna take our NFT money and we'll go here where there are no regulations. It's like, you want to live in a desert with no regulations.
Listen, if we can't live on a boat, we'll settle on the Line City. But I really want to build a
Yeah.
boat city, no matter how practical.
Like, Saudi
Yeah.
Arabia, they're...
yearn for water world.
Oh god, have you seen the Octagon?
No,
Yeah.
I see the
Like, there are at least 5 of these mega projects out there. I posted the cube, the giant golden cube in the desert. Yeah.
which
Oh my God.
that's explicitly like a Bible thing.
Yeah. So the thing is, like, all of these are gonna fail for various obvious and less obvious reasons. These are all, like, things that have barely been built here or there as investment scams. They're actually really there to launder money from oil sales. That can only be spent on infrastructure or whatever. Yeah, it's nonsense. I'm not going to get into the whole economic system that kind of led to this scam. Don't worry about it. They're all completely insane. None of them will ever be built. But it's one of those things that's just like, huh, okay. Why are you building your city in a big line?
Also, I got a
Shaking
magic
time
tab.
to magic tab.
Nice. But yeah, God, just the big line is the thing that makes the less sense to me. Like, boat cities, like, okay, there's maybe some logic of like, oh, I have more space there, right? And like, oh, there are like already a few like boat villages, but like usually those are done out of necessity. Like, that's like where they live because that's where they can find to live, right? And it's like those can run into issues, and a lot of the floating cities like also will run into issues of just like, oh well, like I think one is like the idea was it built on top of like a small atoll or something, but it's like, or like a lagoon or something to give it some protection, but it's like, oh, in a few years that's gonna be completely covered by the ocean anyway.
Yeah.
So it's gonna not give you any protection anymore. But like, if they built it fast enough, it would be really attractive to rich expats who want to be in some sort of future city.
All began eons ago when man's ancestors picked up a shard of a strange red rock. Its power, which was beyond human comprehension, cultivated dreams. In turn, love and hate were born. Only time will see how it all ends.
No, it's funny that it says like love and hate was born when it's like we have Ayla over here. Like, hey, did was love and hate born when people picked up the red rock?
I
Is
think
that a thing?
I think it's interesting
And
how
she's
it's
like, yes, cave people had system of 4 quadrants for love.
Oh, ew.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting how it's like it's supposed to be like a myth explaining how the world got started and like how knowledge happened, but we actually know the truth, and yeah.
Yeah, because in fairness, this was 65 million years ago and we were the only ones with a time machine.
Yeah.
We could go back and go, no, that isn't how it happened.
Yeah.
Actually, was there a book in here? I say that, and there's lots of books, but I mean,
Yeah. You got to read every book.
What if it does a funny
James.
little effect?
Count every sand.
Oh, no?
Mystery of Life, Volume 841, Chapter 26. All life
That's
begins with
mysteries.
new and ends with new. This is the truth. This is my belief, at least for now. Okay, well.
Scott?
Yeah.
That'd be really funny if it turns out to be the beginning of all life on Earth. Just, it's like the guy, the gentleman we see at the end of time is actually just new. In
Well-
a silly get up. That'd be really funny. And like all life literally does begin and end with new.
Well, interestingly, the Guru of Life, Balthazar, he gave us the time machine, and also, he put his memories into a new before he died.
And there are indeed new in 65 million BC. The blackbird's a symbol of... Forget it. No one ever listens to me. No, you don't care. You don't care. You didn't care the first time. Man, I don't even get paid for this.
God.
Yeah.
I bet they don't have dental. God, you know what? For some reason, my brain thought about there's a South Korean movie that talks about that it's centered on like an older like Civil War, but like everyone has like modern accents from like different parts of from one part of like Korea and another part of Korea, and I'm like, man, I wish that there was something like that in the U.S. Except it's like especially like lampooning and parroting like some parts of the Civil War. Like after I think like one of the first major battles in the U.S. Civil War, like the Confederate troops retreated because like the northern troops they're gonna they're gonna regroup and like we can't handle that, we have to get out of here. Except the northern forces actually started raiding the nearby town, and more reinforcements had to come in to get them back in line. And it's like huh. Like, so it's like if the Confederates didn't retreat there, then that first battle could have gone their way. Terrifying. But also just a goofy movie where it's like everyone from the north just is from Boston apparently, and just everyone from the south has like the fucking Boomhauer voice or something. Would just be really funny to me.
Man, the machine was moved to the Ocean Palace to obtain the raw energy of Lavos. Oh boy, plot is going to happen, and a lot of it. Earth is alive, and it has changed over aeons, from flatlands to mountains, from mountains to oceans. You may find the way, that is, if you could pass aeons of time, Forbidden Palace or the Sun Peak. Oh boy, we're gonna get confrontation.
Yeehaw.
Queen took Shala with her to the Ocean Palace. We enlightened ones will finally attain immortality. Ocean Palace is complete. Zeal will rule forever. Oh, I bet you will.
Boy, why is the prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck with God, Judy? Huh, there you are. I let the prophet go, knowing he'd mess up sooner or later, but I've no use for you anymore. Your history.
Okay, there we go. Twin Charm. Power Meal.
Ah, my lunch. How dare you seduce me into giving up my lunchbox?
God.
Get orbed, idiot.
I was literally
Go
thinking that.
ahead. Try and attack.
Huh.
Bonk. Oh, quick question. While, this going on, is this like Final Fantasy where moves that do like fractional damage can't actually kill you, or did they account
Yep.
for that?
Dalton cannot kill you with the Iron Orb attack.
Oh my god.
Interestingly, I learned very recently that Final Fantasy VI fractional moves can kill.
Huh. Fascinating.
Yeah, it's super rare, but it can happen.
Huh, I guess the number just gets small enough, right? Like, you have enough of a tiny fraction of 1 HP that it does just go down to 0, or round down to it. That's my guess, without even, just looking at it. Because I know sometimes, for some of these games, it will just keep going, like, down. I think there's a GIF, even, of, like, where it's like one party member is left alive going up against these turrets, where the turrets do fractional damage, but like the character was doing a move that I think also did fractional damage or something. So it's like a race to see who can get the other to to get some sort of fraction error, like rounding error, I guess.
Some kind of a frog fraction.
God. Frog Fraction is such a game. I actually never seen Frog Fraction. Oh, I've seen Frog Fraction 2. I've never seen it beat though, because I saw the first one beat by my then girlfriend, like just going through it. I had like no idea how Frog Fraction 2 ends. Or is it Frog Fraction 2? Yeah, it is Frog Fraction 2. I know there's like one Frog Fraction's like 1.5 or something. Like,
Right, in Frog Fractions 2 they released it. It's called another thing, and they The joke was like, yeah, well, there's a game out there right now that's Frog Fractions 2, but we're not gonna tell you which one.
It's such a good
It's
gag.
Quittermitten Grove.
No, that's Frog
Yeah.
Fractions 3.
Oh,
Okay.
is it? Okay.
Yeah, it is actually, is the thing.
No, I'm going to be immortal. I can't be beaten now. I'm going to star in every James Bond film from now on.
Brother!
I'm not even doing Liquid Snake voice, and I could. I did that for a character once.
I'm sorry, I
That's
think it's your
smart.
British accent that's making me think of
I was
Liquid Snake.
legitimately just doing Liquid Snake for part from Xenogears? Yeah.
Yeah?
Like, legitimately, that's the voice I was doing. Dalton is in that direction, because I'm trying to make him like a British bot, because he's kind of a joke.
The black energy grows. Something scary is waking up.
All outie.
That was Moon, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Shala, raise the power of the Mammoth Machine to its limit! Shala, you dare disobey me? Alright, Mother. Oh, what bright splendor! The incredible power of Lavos! Ugh. And then Prophet. A barrier.
How does she charm whatever the hell these things are? These scouts.
I mean, she is pretty likable.
I mean, yeah, but it's like, what the hell are these things?
Ooh, your eyeballs. Incidentally, these guys are magical, so your like sword that hurts magic things works really good against them. But they're also kind of chumps, so you don't need it.
And I'm nearly dying to them, so...
Yeah? Oof. Oh my
Weird
God.
how Chrono has life spell, but Meryl doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. I'm heading off again. I'm wishing you good luck with the rest of your stream.
Alright, ciao.
Later.
Have
Later,
fun.
Tequila.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Done. These things are surprisingly annoying. You know, I thought they'd be really easy to take down.
If we had fire magic,
Why didn't you bring any fire magic, James?
because people need the tech points.
Oh, that, I mean, yeah.
Ugh,
Uh,
yeah, it's doesn't work on them situation.
yeah.
Like I was saying, oh, these guys are kind of chumps, but it's taking a long time to kill them. Because you don't really fire magic.
To be fair, I thought, they'd be okay with fire, because it looks like there's, like, magma or something on the ground around them.
Also,
like,
they're
oh.
red.
Also, they're red. I love how Ayla has an ability called Tailspin.
Yes, she will have it very soon.
Okay. Also, I am now thinking about Tailspin. Oh, yo.
Pens for life, through thick and thin, through another tailspin.
Then-
I never saw that show as a kid. Ooh, a lapis.
Well, now you have to watch the entire show.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, I don't think I actually saw any of it as a kid.
I saw some of it, but I wasn't able to, catch all the episodes. But it was honestly a pretty fun show, and it's just kind of funny that they reuse like Baloo from Disney's.
That's the thing
Apple book?
that they used to do and don't really do anymore is like treat characters as if they're actors and go, oh, we'll just like this is Mickey Mouse in this story. It's not in continuity with the other Mickey Mouse things. He's just an actor.
Yeah. It's honestly fun when that's
Yeah.
done with characters like that. Like I appreciate the
This is a thing that what's his name? Osamu Tezuka, the guy who did Astro
Astro
Boy, like he did with a lot of his characters, and it's a thing Disney, like Walt Disney specifically, did with a lot of his characters. And it's just like not a thing you tend to see done anymore, probably for branding reasons. But like you can just do that. You can just go, okay, the Muppets are gonna be in this entirely different setting. They're not gonna like be the same people, quote unquote. But they're visibly gonna be the same designs. You can just use characters that way. There's nothing stopping you.
Yeah, especially if if you're doing your own original like art or whatever, you can just do that and just turn some into archetypes or whatever. Like Kazuka would like have some characters like, okay, this this guy is gonna be archetyped usually as a villain or some sort of like anti-hero, or like this is gonna be like some father figure or whatever. And yeah, just kind of had fun with that. And also you can easily do some like just quick visual foreshadowing by just like, oh, this guy who looks friendly and helpful is usually a villain, and like he's usually a rat bastard. So it's like, I don't think we should trust him.
Now Aya's watched all of Tailspin.
Oh, nice.
Dino Tail. Dino DNA.
No DNA.
She becomes a cat girl and a T-Rex girl, like the one cute pink T-Rex girl from the Illuminati.
Yeah.
That's the name of it.
Illuminati.
Yeah, I still have yet to watch it, mostly because of the really sad backstory for the cute T-Rex girl.
I don't think you can watch it, at least if you don't know Japanese. I don't think even my friends who did watch this have ever like officially fan subbed it. I say officially, but like yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, a guy.
Oh, this mage, magic enemy, you can bonk him with your sword for extra damage.
I should have brought. I shouldn't have switched out Aya because Want to steal from everything now.
Feel everything. But yeah, you're thinking of Kira, the Tyrannosaurus girl,
Yeah.
who is admittedly very cute. I did recently see some fan art of her. I'm just gonna post it in chat.
Yeah. And she's trans. It's like, yay.
Like,
That's her sad
technically, yeah.
backstory. It's legitimately incredibly sad and depressing for a comedic series that's kind of like, does, whatever.
Delta Force.
Oh no. Who's gained the ability Delta Force?
All three of them.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a triple tech. Specifically for those three. Hey, Psych.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
Yeah.
I am?
Oh boy, are we in the Black Omen? Is that what this is?
No, we are in the
Sea Palace?
Ocean Palace. Yeah.
I mean, technically we're the same place.
Technically, yeah, but you're getting into time nonsense at that point.
and this whole game is time nonsense.
I recognize the tile set, and that's what's important.
Yeah.
Eh,
Lapis.
Lapis lazuli.
Wow.
You know, from Steven Universe.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I hope we could find a Peridot.
What was she doing in this weird ghost pocket?
Know what? She'd be incredibly confused, that's what.
I mean, it is the bottom of the ocean.
You won't
That's
find
true.
Peridot in this game, but you will find her in Final Fantasy IX.
Uh-huh. We just trapped her inside the game. It's like an isekai.
Oh no?
Well, I mean, I'd probably watch that as a kind of, that sounds like a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trapped in
um,
Final
Honestly-
Fantasy 9 and I'm Paradox, Steven Universe.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
can
whole
just do that. Like, there were worse premises for isekai. You can just go, hey, here's my fic, where a Steven Universe character gets trapped inside a game. Like,
Yeah.
I've seen stuff like that for other series. I know I've seen that at least twice for Ranma,
God.
even putting aside, like, crossovers between like different anime and isekais where it's like, oh no, I've been trapped inside the game that this thing is as well.
Barrier.
No, it,
Peridot being flushed down the toilet. Please
yeah,
continue.
Also,
that's how she gets into the other dimension, or whatever, or gets it. Oh, wait, no, that makes no sense. I was like, nothing. We were
Sent
talking
to the
about video
Mushroom
game.
Kingdom.
Oh, you're right.
Does she get hooked on the brothers?
Yes. She's mesmerized by Captain Luba.
I was gonna make a joke about her teaching a summon, but I forget which summon Peridot teaches in Final Fantasy IX.
It's not Rama.
I mean, I can just look it up. It teaches Ramu to Dagger
Ah.
and Dara to Vivi. Can be used for synthesis. Yeah.
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 Not
I
all gems teach skills in that, but
Yeah.
some of them do. That's important.
I started a replay of that and then I left it off halfway through. I should fix that.
Yeah.
I need a mod for it to, like, make the battle animations go twice as fast.
I was using a lot of mods. I don't know if that was one of them.
God. No, speaking of Isekai and then summons, I'm suddenly reminded of that. In Bravely Default, the opening cutscene when you start the game is seeing like because it's a 3DS, like it uses the 3DS's camera, like AR camera dealy, to show like a character like calling out to you like through a portal sort of deal, like needing your help, right? And it's like uh, that isn't just just like fluff or anything, because like the summons are like kind of dramatized like things from like our world. Like I think one of them's like a really cool looking train, and like I think
Oh,
one's like
man.
a stealth bomber. It's wild, and I'm like, oh, huh. So the whole like seeking out help from someone from another world isn't like just fluff, huh? It's dope as hell. Actually, surprisingly, I didn't actually get that far, but I remember my GF talking about it. And it's like, oh, and she was like, basically like, hey, yeah, that wasn't just, that wasn't just there. And it's like, that actually rolls.
What's the train called?
Great. I forget. Cause I know they have like the classic Final Fantasy like summon names.
Is it called Phantom
Bravely-
Train?
Bravely Default summons.
Final Fantasy VIII had the Doom Train as a summon.
That'd be really funny. Ba, 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 ba. Oh wow, okay, actually these have some weird ass names. Oh, the train's called Promethean's Fire, I think?
Neat.
Or the list of spell. The spell is called Promethean Fire. Yo, okay, I need to find the video for it again. Hopefully it doesn't have it here on the fandom wiki. Of course not, because it's a fandom wiki. Oh, wikis. No, that said, I think the worst thing for any game is where you're like, oh, does this have a wiki? And you see a fandom wiki link. It's like, alright. And there's like 5 articles. Truly the most blighted existence, where it's like, oh no, I'm playing a game that like barely anyone played, so there's not much like guides or help or anything. Like, oh no. God, some of these names are bonkers. Give me a sec. I post the link in voice chat, and then also share that in the YouTube chat so people at home can easily find what the hell I'm talking about. And then again, if you're watching this on YouTube, you could also probably whatever. Like, might as well just share it as well.
Oh, is it just physical? Yeah.
Because like the fucking Ghost Train one is so fucking sick as hell. Because it has like a whole vignette of like everything that of it, doing its attack and everything. So like that is cool. But yeah, some of these names I have no idea how to fucking pronounce. Let's see. I'll try one, the plain one, that also looks like a raven sort of deal. Nope. I actually have no idea how to pronounce that. I want to say that's probably gonna be like Norse, or actually I don't know if that's the language. Is it called Norse? Because like
Rosvalgar.
yeah, Roswalger. It's like my guess is like that's Norse, but like I don't really know much about the language.
It's a Jotun in Norse mythology, and the language is Norse.
Ah, okay.
Or was. It's not exactly spoken anymore. He's
Yeah.
portrayed as an eagle-shaped originator wind.
Ah,
I'll
okay.
admit that I only know that name because of various monsters and trading card games named after it.
Tight.
I think there's one in Buddy Fight.
Pretty sure there's a race Vulgar in Final Fantasy 14. I could not tell you what they do.
Called Swoller or Spalger. Buddy Fight monster.
Nice.
You lock the techniques of the character who does physical attacks.
Aha, I've sealed away your magic. You're helpless before me. Because just blinks and then punches them to death.
Yeah. Also, God, just trying to think about like an enemy. Sorry, just like the comedic. Just thinking more about this. Like, oh, I've sealed away your magic. Luca just uses her flamethrower.
Gun.
Yeah, just laser gun.
Laser gun from 12,000 years ago.
God, yeah.
Trying to find a specific, scene from Ralph Bakshi's Wizards. The gun. This'll do.
Oh my God, love it. I do love that clip though. It's a shame that from what you told me, the rest of the movie is just nothing.
Yeah.
It's just kind
It's
of there.
kind of what you expect from a Ralph Bakshi movie of that era. It's
Yeah.
weird, and it might be interesting to watch, but it does not hold together as a story at all. It's just like a series of things happen, and they're all weird.
And quite possibly racist.
And
Yeah.
don't forget horny.
Oh, undoubtedly that last one.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, there's what's her name? The fairy girl who's wearing an extremely skimpy outfit throughout. Not to mention other characters. It's one of those kinds of movies. Like, what do you expect? He made Fritz the cat. He gets weird. Fritz the cat is kind of notorious for being one of the possibly the earliest X-rated cartoon. It was a movie that was released in theaters. It was a cartoon, and it's Fritz the cat. If you don't know what happens in it, I'm not explaining it on this stream.
Yeah. No. The only
gets-
thing I will.
It gets very explicit in what happened.
Oh, absolutely. I only saw a clip of it once, and it was kind of funny just because it's like he's trying to
Oh
have
wow,
sex
that's a
with
lot of
multiple
naked
girls.
furries.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
also looked up on Discord.
Yeah, you've probably seen.
But they ended up just having an orgy without him,
Yeah,
and then he's just all grumpy and sad and walks away. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of funny actually.
yeah,
But
it's
oh boy, does it get racist.
conceptually funny, but also, oh god, I'm looking at GIFs in GIF search, and I'm like, yeah, this is so not work safe.
Absolutely.
I'm not going to describe any of them because, yeah,
Yeah.
like
That's
conceptually though, the scene that you've described, an extremely funny concept. Is my connection down?
No,
I
I'm just
like-
Pause.
No, seems fine.
Okay.
Felix the cat, yeah.
Yeah, there was a Felix the Cat gif in the
Yeah,
Discord
Felix the
server.
cat.
Yeah.
And
Oh
it's like,
god.
what are you doing there? Like, buddy, get out. Like, you don't want to be in there.
I saw the Felix the Cat movie and it was awful.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
totally forgettable.
And scenes that just drag on
Yeah,
forever.
it's like 90% filler, which is you'd think
Wild.
would be impossible to do, but no.
Yeah, they just really wanted to pad out that movie, I guess, or they
Yeah,
didn't.
it's
know
so
what to do with it.
padded. Like every little thing in it gets a song, and it's like none of these characters are on screen for more than the length of their song, really.
God, the circus part was just truly suffering.
Yeah,
There's,
No,
yeah,
like,
you know, the evil circus.
there is like a part
As you
where
do.
a woman's face is semi-cross-faded on it. Ooh, demon hit. And she's miserable, and that is how the audience feels when they see that part.
Yeah.
I ain't bad. That said, I do love some of these older Felix the Cat cartoon gifs in
Yeah.
Discord. Some of them are fun.
Felix the cat is a character who, well, wasn't prominent even when that movie came out, and that was what, late 80s?
Yeah,
I'd have to check actually. Felix the Cat movie. 1988. Like, by then, Felix the Cat was already seen as a has-been.
yeah. Also, I love how Psych posted Argyle, the cat boy. I
Yeah?
think that's his name.
I posted Felix the cat boy from ReZero.
Oh, his name is.
Yeah, I think that's
Felix.
his
Okay.
first name.
Ah, okay, because I could have sworn I saw some called Argyle or something.
Yeah, that's his
that
full
might-
name.
Oh,
I just remember that his name is Felix because it's Felix the cat, and that's funny.
oh, that is
Yeah.
funny.
Felix Argyle, fictional character. And of course, like, wearing a lot of skirts
Yeah.
in all of these images, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? You do you.
Yeah.
Ah, you missed the lock. Now get flamed.
The first video result is Felix is not trans. It's like someone insisting it. No. Yeah. Despite the fact that apparently canonically refers to himself with female pronouns depending on the situation. It's like, okay, you're telling me this cat boy is not trans?
Can never be trans. Never happen.
No, you're obviously just pushing an agenda on this. It's like, no, like,
God.
I'm sorry, you're straight now.
reminded of that image of every time you call Rainbow Dash a lesbian, it rains somewhere.
Oh yeah, that one. And then it was just so good. It's like it's really the we're popping balls when Makora happens, you know, sort of situation with her canonically getting married to Applejack. So it's like great. Get owned.
God, I don't even know which pony canonically gets married to Applejack, but I'm like, yeah, Applejack's a lesbian.
Yeah.
I don't care what any other episode says. I've not watched enough to show. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
posting-
funny.
The only song I remember from the Felix the Cat movie, which is the villain song, and it's not even that impressive.
From the thumbnail, it doesn't even look impressive.
Yeah, this is the evil circus thing.
Wow.
And it's just an excuse to have like weird characters on screen for a couple of minutes. Like everything in the movie is also an excuse for the same thing.
God. So funny. Also, I was having trouble finding it, but I searched for Apple Dash on Discord and found the GIF of whenever like
As
they're
we
older,
know,
epilogue, whatever.
Apple Dash canon. Pinkie Pie marries Weird Al. I don't know anything else about the finale. Oh yeah, that like 10-year-old child is imprisoned for all time. She's truly irredeemable.
Yeah, and
Like, we
my
decided
understanding-
we're not even putting you for a court system.
Yeah,
Having never seen a single episode of this show, I have to take everything you're saying as canon.
Yeah.
the thing is, she's right,
Listen,
and
I've not seen much more than that.
I saw several seasons of it. I didn't see like the end half of it, but like from asking people about it, it's like that have definitely seen it. It's like yes, there was a like 6-year-old or whatever who wanted to like destroy all magic or something, and they imprisoned her and an evil insect queen lady who wants to like mind control people.
Yeah,
To steal their
so
emotions from them, and like they're both locked in stone forever.
no,
At the
it's her and two of history's like greatest monsters at that point.
Oh yeah, I
Is
think there's
that
something else.
T-Rex? Yeah, I think that's T-Rex. Yeah.
She's
So, like-
Satan's third mouth at the bottom of Dante's Inferno.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so when Discord is introduced, the like all powerful shape shifting guy who's voiced by Q from Star Trek, you know? Yeah, when he's introduced, he's a statue, and it's like, oh yeah, this is a statue of Discord. We don't know where the real one got to. And turns out he was just defeated by turning him into the statue, and whoops, now they brought him back to life. And of course, it just turns out that's a standard punishment for villains. So, like, two of these, like, threats to the entire world get turned to stone, and also this, like, 10-year-old child happens to be working with.
And the thing is,
Yeah.
they stress that it is a super not permanent solution at all, and
Yeah. Like, in fairness, in 100 years or so, someone's gonna revive them and they're gonna have, like, a whole redemption arc. It always happens, every time. It's like sending Luna to live on the moon for 1,000 years didn't do anything. Like, she just came back and she's like, yeah, I'm fine now. She did her time.
I don't think she was fine though.
Well, she wasn't fine, but, like, she was, of course, still, like, you know, Nightmare Moon. She was still evil and insane, and then
kidding me.
you just cured her by blasting a rainbow at her. This is about the limit of my knowledge of pony lore.
I
At
mean,
least
yeah, that's
firsthand.
basically yeah.
Like, I know a lot of things secondhand, or through osmosis. I didn't watch a whole hell of a lot of the show. I'm like, yeah, this is okay, but I don't get the fuss about it.
Yeah.
So, did this 10-year-old have like parents? Did they have
I
to explain
genuinely
what happened
don't
to their
know.
kid?
I don't know. I just know that they tried to
The
do something
character's called
evil.
Cozy Glow. And one of the first hits is an image of her just smiling and standing between the words. There's a difference between sending a child to juvenile and sending them to literal hell and executing them after. And I'm like, yeah.
It's so funny because it's like I've seen some people be like, yeah, they really shouldn't have done that. Like she's only a child, and then others be like, no,
Alright,
She deserved
Grobal
it.
was in that.
like no, she deserved it, and like what did she do?
God, I forgot they brought Grogar back.
Delta Storm. God, I should just have Aya out this whole dungeon, huh?
The
So
reason I
just-
know who Grogar and Kirek are is those were classic My Little Pony villains. Those were from the generations I had to watch on video growing up.
Also, Chrono just has, like, the strongest spell.
Yeah, that's very Square Enix, or I guess by this point in time they'd still be Square.
Yeah.
Of like the hero, in Dragon Quest, like the protagonist hero
That's Enix.
like character. Oh, Enix, my bad. I'm getting them. You can, yeah, okay. You can understand why I'd get them crossed, though. My bad. Then never mind, I guess. But I guess to finish that thought, yeah, Dragon Quest, like the hero, tends to get like once they reach like high level. Oh, Masa.
The
Remember
ancient
Masa.
red rock has been passed down through the ages. From it, a magic pendant and a knife were made. We embodied Valkyr strings sealed within the knife.
Yeah, I keep my dreams in a knife sometimes, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Hurry if you plan to confront the queen. We're counting on you. Ah, I can feel it! The pulse of eternal life! Ha 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 ha! Dark force, wild energy! Arrgh! The mana machine! Your Majesty, it's too dangerous! Mother! Don't stop, Shala! We're almost there! Immortality will be ours! Zeal will have the glory it deserves! Mwahaha! Too long I've waited! Trying to turn her more and more into Rita Repulsa.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like the Rita reports.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's
say.
I mean, she's full sicko mode now and evil, so it works.
Yeah.
Muscle fusion with nearby brothers.
Yeah. You're just flexing. God, okay, I clicked on the like gallery page for this pony because I'm like, oh, maybe there's a better screen cap proposed here, and it's just like every frame she appears in.
Oh wow.
Like someone has extensively, like I assume they do this for every character. I don't know why, but you know, bronies.
Yeah. God, there's a lot of text here in this the Equestripedia, as it's called. But like for her, but then I love just
Yeah.
scrolling down, seeing the subtitles. There's student, like biography. There's student, and then would be Empress, then Legion of Doom, and finally orchestrating an apocalypse.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Then she gets turned into stone, and it's like this child is fully irredeemable.
Yeah.
Gods, turn her to stone for 10,000 years. That is not
Goodness.
probably not what Princess Celestia sounds like. I genuinely can't remember what she sounds like.
That's fine, but it's that said, it's kind of funny. It's just like throw in another voice on her. Just, like fuck it, just give her a different voice every time.
I'm
Yeah.
matching her with King Hakron's voice. After you scrubbed all the floors in Equestria.
Yeah, and just park it. Oh! Twilight, you saved me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was gonna comment, but uh, I know people talk about how Final Fantasy II didn't handle Ultima well, but 10 also really didn't handle Ultima well.
Oh, you mean the spell or whatever?
Yeah, the spell.
I mean, to be fair, Final Fantasy 2 didn't handle anything well.
Yeah, from everything I heard about it, that sounds about right.
Yeah, but it did give us Saga, and I heard the newest Saga is good.
Neat.
Mega Bomb! Line Bomb?
Huh.
Flare, strongest fire magic. Damages enemies in bomb area. Line Bomb. Yeah, let's switch in Robo.
Nice.
But yeah.
Oh.
I'm assuming since Princess Celestia is like by definition over 1,000 years old,
Yeah.
like because she sent her sister to the moon for I think that was the amount of time. I don't
Mhm,
know. I
yeah.
may be mistaken. Maybe it was
You-
like 100.
It's 1,000.
It's enough time that it faded into myth. It's like, okay, now Twilight's effectively immortal. This is now future Twilight's problem.
God. It
Yes,
really
deal
would
with
be.
like the Bug Queen, the Centaur, Wizard? Warlock? I don't know what you call T-Rex.
Yeah.
And the world's most evil 10-year-old. Like, at some point, they're gonna break out. Because they always, like, something like that always happens.
Yeah, God, it's kind of funny that you mentioned that because I have some friends who are big into MLP, and there's a season 5, you know, the 5th generation of MLP stuff, and
Oh yeah, Generation
Oh.
5, yeah.
alright, since
It's
you know,
the new
Friendship
one.
and Magic was the 4th generation, and I
Easy
don't
punch.
know about what happens to Twilight actually, because it's like set so far in the future, but like
It
no
might
one,
not
like-
even necessarily be the same setting. Like, I don't think they're gonna go like,
that's,
oh yeah,
that's
this is like the legendary Applejack, specifically from Gen 4, and not any of the Applejacks before. I should pick a better example, but I don't know what ones aren't in the other ones.
right. You say that, but it kind of does.
It's
It's
a
like
silly
it really
pony.
should have.
It's a silly pony. Who is you is Applejack?
It really should have been its own setting, but for some reason it like it's in the future from 4G or G4. You know, the game channel. Anyway, but it also like, oh, what happened to Twilight Sparkle? Why is she around if she's literally immortal and a god? Apparently just doesn't answer a lot of these questions, and it's just like it's weird. In the and like I cannot emphasize, like I guess a thing I cannot emphasize is like a lot of people who are like, oh man, I love you know, Friendship is Magic, and then just kind of dipping out for the like the 5th, like yeah, whatever the subtitle for the newest MLP is, which is really funny because it's like you had this a giant cash cow, and then you just kind of dropped the ball. Wow. Like, congrats. Also, it opened up with a movie where they had to solve pony racism.
Oh yeah, they solved pony racism in the like pilot basically, and it's like, what do we do now?
Yeah, and it's like, for one, why is there pony racism? It's kind of weird. Because it's like the whole, like, oh, all the different type of ponies are separated from each other, don't live with each other anymore. So the unicorns are by themselves, the normal horses. I know if any MLP fans are watching that they're called Earth ponies, are
Yeah.
doing their own thing, and then there's the Pegasi, and it's like, yeah.
I just
And-
remembered there is an episode where they talk about specifically pony racism.
Oh, in which
Interesting.
in which what?
Probably Generation 4.
Yeah, in
Yeah?
Gen 4.
That's
there's-
the one everyone thinks about.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is an episode where they talk about how they solved it.
Yeah.
So,
Hence why I feel justified in assigning it as a quest.
I guess it wasn't all that solved if it happened again.
Somehow, pony racism came back.
Yeah, I mean, G4 has a lot of heart in several places, but also the writers are very much not perfect in things. Because oh boy, the first season, I remember like there's an episode where it's like, oh, there's bisons and some ponies. Settlers are taking their land, but they just gotta be friends, and it's like, why did you write this? You could have just had all the like people be, hey, hey, MLP writers, why did you have a Native American metaphor in this show about colorful horses, and then the answer to like their land being stolen is just they gotta be friends? Like, maybe don't do that. Like, you could have just not done that, but you chose to do that though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be a common thing with American writers.
Yeah.
Seem to treat
Thankfully,
that as... Yeah.
just like a common trope that they get to dip into and then not talk about ever again.
Yeah, and you... yeah.
It's so weird, right? Like, God, I'm suddenly reminded of this one video series called VidAMs, where this guy, like he kind of reviews, like kind of overviews, like TV series and such, like made about video games, with like the title of those videos, ripping on Saturday, Saturday AM for like Saturday, like morning cartoons or whatever. But anyway, he did one about the Pac-Man, where what he would do is watch the first episode, the middle episode in the series or season or whatever, and then the final episode, because he's like, I'm not gonna watch all of Pac-Man. I want to like move forward, get a move on this. And that one also has an episode about Pac-Man racism, about Native Americans.
Ghost racism.
Or ghost racism, one of the two.
I'd
and it's
assume
like,
it would
oh,
be.
no. I don't
It's like,
remember.
how many Pac-Men are there?
Well, you were talking about the 80s Pac-Man show a lot.
Yeah, the 80s Pac-Man show has like introduces a whole bunch of like characters, so that there's a whole town of Pac people. But yeah, only one of them's Pac-Man. Don't worry about it. And also, God, that fucking Fallout Equestria gun gif is so bad.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just like contractually obligated to. Oh, you made it this far. Maybe I underestimated you, brother. I mean, but this is the end. They will take care of you. Come, Golem twins. Yeah, I'm not actually gonna do the liquid snake thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Two of them.
Also, two of them.
There's two of them.
It's the head.
I love that they have the goofy gag attack, because honestly, I kind of wish it was like the Japanese like gag, where it's like someone gets hit on the head by like a frying pan or like a pot. Like,
Yeah,
I
it's
kinda-
basically that.
yeah, it's basically that. But it's just an orb, and you get orbed. Which I have no idea where that like frying pan gag comes from, but I love that it's in so much of Japanese media. It's just spread all over the place. Great. I'm finding gifts of Tangled. I need to find some like a frying pan falling from the sky. That gag has to have a name. Oh, I'll find the gift later.
Oh, I got reminded. Final Fantasy X. It's like Ultima is like in the middle of the sphere grid, so usually when it was unlocked, Kamari was the one close to it. So you unlocked it and you got it for him, and then you used it, and then you realized you didn't put any points into Kamari's magic. It only does like 58 damage.
Oh no!
You'd think it would scale way higher than that.
Yeah. Because okay, yeah, I know enough of Final Fantasy X to absolutely know what you're talking about. Like, I don't know if I got that for him, but like, oh, that sounds terrible. Because like, to just like, oh, it's like in the the middle of the grid. It takes a while to get to, and then it does 58. Yeah. Oh man, that'd be heartbreaking. That said, I do love the sphere grid as like a concept of just like you can really customize how you're like all the characters into like however you want them to be. And I know there's some busted tactics if you make everyone an alchemist, and then just keep using the alchemy skill or whatever.
You can't make it everyone an alchemist. That's Riku's overdrive.
Ah, okay, my bad. Great, I'm getting confused between Final Fantasies, I think. I know there's some game where I think maybe 12 or something? No. Like, that you can give everyone, like, an alchemy ability of some sort, and then just do some real big shenanigans.
I know there's a sphere grid randomizer somewhere. I cannot find it. Is that the one? But like, I don't even know if I'd even want to play for regular Final Fantasy X or randomized. So yeah. Honestly, I'm just not a big enough fan of Final Fantasy X to want to play it again, to replay it again at all.
Fair. It's pretty long, right?
It's a long game, and it's also like, fairly mediocre.
Fair. I grew up with that game, so like I do love it a lot. But at the same time, I can absolutely agree that in some aspects, yeah, it can be kind of mediocre for sure.
Oh great, now
You get to ride the shoe pup.
Ride the shoe pup? Dalton recorded himself burping and gave it to the golems.
Oh yeah.
Of course, Quinn.
I beat the golem twins. Alright. This calls for the golem boss. Oh, what's this strange force? Could this be Lavos's energy? I've got a bad feeling about this. All my work will be in vain if I expire before I'm immortal. This is your lucky day. Bye-bye. Alright,
Okay.
he's gone.
Dalton teleport.
This is the Hall of the Mammoth Machine. Now's the time to turn back, you. Bye.
Fuck.
We shan't allow thee to meddle with Lavos, Queen!
Why are you talking like that?
A gravitational pull? I sense a dimensional warp. You're... Help! The kitty was Prophet.
Oh. Alright. Shala. Wait. I don't read that.
What are you doing, Shala? I need your help here! Chrono, use the old man's knife to stop the machine. Use the knife from Malchior to stop the mammoth machine.
Mammon.
Mammon. Here we go, Moone. Ready, big brother?
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
the red knife was the Masamune.
Yeah,
Tis
Yeah,
the Masamune?
yeah.
I was surprised it just flew. I thought we would have to run up to slash it or something.
Oh, it's a sword that has two minds of its own, given its massa and mune inside
Sure.
the red knife.
The mammoth machine?
It's coming.
No, stop! That sword alone can't stop it!
Oh, that's one hell of a sound. Fuck.
Yep, here comes Lavos.
Fuck. I've waited for this. Oh, wait. Huh. Okay, now I know what voice it... I've been waiting for you, Lavos. I swore long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter what the price. Time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos.
What do you think you can do? Humph, a false prophet. You'll be a snack for the great Lavos! Mother, please stop. This power can only end in ruin. Get away from here, Shala! The almighty life force of Lavos lives in all of us. You are a part of it. You cannot change fate now. Oppose me and I will destroy you also. Help! Come, prophet! Feel the power of Lavos!
Arrgh. My powers are being drained. Sorry, my throat's been dry. I won't be eaten or beaten. I'm sorry. Facepalm. Anyway, I survived the darkness to defeat you, Lavos. Take this, Lavos. Ah! What? It doesn't work? Ah!
Foolish one, your measly power cannot touch Lavos. This is from me to you. You shall enjoy eternal life as part of Lavos. Magus, thou art mine to defeat. The dimensional warp is getting bigger. We cannot stay.
Shala, are you alright?
Police escape Chrono. Humans cannot hope to defeat it. So you are Chrono. Why don't you do as Shala says and run away, yelping in terror? Isn't your life precious to you? Eck! Halt, Magus! Forgotten that enemies G-Field, our molecular structure will be disrupted. Haven't you given up yet? What do you hope to do? You challenge Lavos with that battered body of yours? See the power of Lavos and feel his wrath! This Chrono! Chrono! Chrono? Chrono?
I can't beat him. Lavos.
The palace is collapsing. We must escape now. Ugh. We must plan our escape. The palace crumbles. The last of my pendant's powers will send you to safety. I know you can't forgive her, but please don't hate Mother or our kingdom. I'm so sorry. Now off you go.
Huh?
Chrono. Well, so much for enlightenment. A tidal wave!
Ah,
Why'd you all immediately walk towards it?
I mean, to take a look at it.
It's too dangerous. Chrono. Chrono. No. Chrono, Chrono. Chrono. You're awake. You were delirious. Chrono, what hast thou done with Chrono? We found no one else. First Cyrus and now Chrono. Is this the Earthbound village? Silent Winds was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace disaster. 'Tis a pity. Is Sir Malchior here? When disaster struck and an eerie black portal materialized, Malchior tried to save Janus, but he was also dragged in. A black portal? No doubt, a gate made by Lavos. That maiden, Shala. Fuck.
Shala?
Shala.
Shala, inshallah.
Yeah, I kept thinking that. Whither had she gone? I don't know. No one's seen her since. Epoch, is it still intact? Is it intact? Your ship is quite sturdy in shape. Almost safe, almost as if it's followed you here. Oh, this must be yours. 'Tis the pendant Chrono kept. It's at your side, like a guardian. Chrono. Take all the time you need to rest. I'll be in the commons. Trust me when I say Ayla is pretty much necessary for this next part. Although, we are at time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe Chrono beefs it?
It's so sad Chrono died of Ligma. Yeah, Chrono is just straight up dead. You don't have him anymore.
Oh, he had the white nail.
I'm hoping we'll do some sort of time shenanigans, get him back,
I mean, you'd hope so.
or
Now the game
something.
is
In a game called Chrono Trigger, like,
Yeah?
time travel- What? Who did you say the game was named after now?
Well, obviously not Chrono, because his name's not spelled with an H.
Yeah, sorry, I just got a popular site here.
Well, that's it for this week. Later, everyone. As next week we pretty much try to fix this mess.
Join us next week for Frog Trigger.
Good night.
Good night.